Oh yeah. Wait, what? You. So you're going back to the normal music then? Oh, that's right. That's right. Mm. Oh, yeah, it did not switch it. Good. I think it was actually. Yeah, I think it's staying up. Mm. Mm. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make sure to alternate it. Mm. In the museum. Hmm. So you gotta move the museum somewhere then, or next to it. True.
There we go. My mic is back on.
For
My niece, which actually, that's another question. I didn't hear it. Yep, and that's something else that happened. Give me a moment.
no, it is there.
Come on, where's? I want you to. There we go. Now I'm getting the little chime for when someone puts something in the chat.
Ah.
Because my niece was like, check your mic, but I didn't respond, so she text messaged me and I heard the phone. All right.
Oh, I suppose we don't have any sulfur, huh?
No. All right, 300 compound. And what the... That's weird. Alright, where is it? Window capture. Pull to the front, maybe?
What happened?
Your, the thing capturing your video disappeared.
Broke.
Okay, now it's working again. I don't know what happened. But, yeah, we're trying new things.
Yep. Stuff may break. So, where? Over here?
I do feel like we're getting better at this streaming thing, because like we now have the React. We're making a point that when we do collaborations, that people can see what the other person's doing.
Yeah. Kind of double checking.
I have a starting and ending screen, like a professional.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's been going on.
What?
remember how we kept having a problem last time of I wasn't pushing the repeat button? I was pushing the repeat button, but if you don't push the repeat button first, if you just start it and then push the repeat button, it doesn't capture it.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually,
Well, I don't actually need this one.
let's go Malachite. Ooh, which is a 1-to-1. Nice. Why aren't you... Oh. That's why.
This.
Wait for her to get back with Malachite in that, and then we can... Actually...
There we go. Put that horsey to work.
Nitrogen, methane, resin, quartz, ammonia.
I need to find a cat toy that's a horse, so that way when my wife tells the cats to hold the horses, they can hold the horse.
In their little mouths. That would be adorable.
I mean, we've seen Isis doing it with the socks.
Yes.
That. Then. Need another one. Printer.
I said this one, not that.
I need.
What's going on, Spotify? You keep picking the wrong playlist. There we go. There we go. Let's turn down the volume just a little bit.
Well, that is.
Because those things are loud. Quartz, glass, aluminum.
aluminum.
Actually, I'm a fool.
Yep. Um, you need hydrogen. We have argon over here. And methane. There's nitrogen. So, methane, yeah, I guess. Well, hmm.
So that needs 3 more cycles.
Hmm. Nah.
And sadly, the creative flight is still bugged.
Oh, really?
I probably just have to leave and come back, and then it will work for me. Which actually, I'm curious. Where's the rocket? I'm wondering if I even have to leave. Yep, there we go. I just had to enter the rocket.
Nice. Well, graphene's gonna be made right here.
1 day left on the farm event.
So the only thing I have to put in is the graphite.
Blue area.
Yeah. So I don't need you. Or you.
Really.
So I could switch you to be over here. I don't think I have a small platform over here at all.
One more group. You're germinating, That's a solid question. I forget which rocket they're in. It's clearly not that rocket, so it's this rocket. If I grab these 2 seeds and put them in the greenhouse, what happens?
I need resin, quartz, and a gas.
Yeah, you can't put them in the greenhouse. Okay. It was a thought.
Hmm.
Alright, what happens if I put this one in the greenhouse? Will it let me? Nope. No, to be fair, that would have been so overpowered. Because, like, I didn't care about this one. If these could be grown in the greenhouse, then we could automate this whole exo farm thing so
really?
so easily.
This
And
has quartz. Nice.
Because, yeah, the fact that the squash goes everywhere is why we don't automate it. But if we had the ability to just collect the squash and have it be replanted by the biodome, we could just make squash for days and fill up an entire jumbo container with it.
Yeah.
Automating the leak is easy. Alright, and 50 glass. And I do believe we had a ton of glass over there.
That's green. Blue. There's pink.
You will never love me again.
There.
Oh, it's not a lot of glass, but it's some.
Okay. So we just don't have sulfur. We do have carbon. Is that one there? Hmm.
140. Oh, and it's empty. I mean,
No.
technically that works.
Like that. Wait, isn't it? It is green. So it is like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. You should switch those positions. Okay. So with that, it's these ones done. Graphene. Hmm. this is nitrogen. There.
When one of us fills it, we can refresh the center.
Oh, that is so cool.
You gonna refresh the center?
Or, well, I guess I am by it, so I can.
I thought that's what you just asked.
Pegasus.
I was saying, the next time one of us gets a moment, we can refresh it.
Okay.
Oh, it even clears
Nope.
the area outside of the center.
Hmm. So I need.
Alright, so now watch, I have like
Not aluminum.
200 glass.
Titanium. That's what I needed.
Yeah, it's not 200, but it's definitely more than 50. Hey, that was a good run. Carbon nanocarbon alloy, exo chip, data modular that can be destroyed. Another exo chip. All in all, not bad, although it appears we have run out of Astronium. But we're at 145 scrap.
I wouldn't actually need that. I just need one for the helium. So I could actually push this like in the middle here.
Alright.
Grab that helium. And then one more auto arm for graphene. Though I don't. Do we have one spare graphene somewhere? I don't think so.
Probably not.
Oh, this is so cool.
Alright, so I need 10 titanium
Oh, there
alloy
was.
and 15 silicone. Technically 45 silicone, but 15 to get to the next phase.
And with that, all auto arms are set for input. Besides the sulfur one, which we don't even have any sulfur gas.
Oh, you wanted graphene or graphite or graphene?
Graphene.
Okay,
Oh,
because we have
actually, I
graphite.
think there is one thing. I need graphite or something.
That's graphene. That's rubber over here? I thought rubber was over here. That's a little confusing.
What?
You have rubber on the
Oh,
aluminum alloy, and I mean, I guess that works. Right, no.
Aluminum alloy. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, tungsten carbide. Okay.
Okay. Diamond,
Yeah.
hydrazine, cellophane,
So what was actually
resin, and quartz.
ammonium,
Actually, that's not bad.
ammonium and hydrogen. Ah. And hydrogen.
Okay, we're still on quartz, so let's start making quartz.
Of course, of course.
228. Oh, shit, we have quartz. If you're... I'll probably get there before you do.
What?
We can shut off the scrap because we don't need more quartz at the moment. Alright, now I just need a thing of resin.
So...
Yes, Imp, I have, I not only have my, Pepsi, but I also have some Gatorade. As well as my bottle of water. Alright, let's actually just stop that. Stop that. Oh, we already have a thing of resin. Alright, go back to making your compound. So you have all the intake arms set up. Now you need to set up all the outtakes.
Yeah. But that requires more arms.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have many more arms. But there's these ones.
Oh, that's an interesting little quirk. That's methane. That's methane.
What?
So, on your top pieces, it actually put one of the quartz... Oh! It just appears that it's sitting in the thing. It's actually...
the arm. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so this guy's not doing much at the moment. Oh, you already have it set up. Thank you.
Yeah. The only thing is, I think those arms should be on their own pads just to spread them out. And hopefully make it so that if one resource canister is empty, it won't input into another or like an adjacent one.
That would be a decent concept. Alright. I got my 300 compound.
Okay. I'll break that connection.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
Wait, you need. What is that one making? Plastic? Or no,
silicone.
silicone.
I also need titanium alloy. That's explosive powder. There's the titanium alloy. God damn, it takes graphene. And graphene's just so expensive.
And graphene's even on a different one as well.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Oh, actually, graphene is right here.
Hmm.
Alright. Actually, it'll be easier just to bring my rocket over here.
Oh.
What the heck is this?
Come on.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
It does. Damn. Um. Hmm. This actually might not work as well.
Oh wow, that only has one launch left. So yeah, that one needs hydrazine.
What about now? It cannot. Okay. But if it's this one, you are able to. And you're not able to. Okay.
There's lithium. Okay, we do have hydrazine.
Is there much?
Yeah, there's like 15 canisters.
That's cool.
Which I might end up stealing for my project. Because I need titanium alloy, and that's going to use up hydrazine.
Hmm.
But I'm heading to Silva to get ammonium. And anything else that we need.
Okay. Astroneum.
That's part of the Silva run.
Yeah.
Alright. Grab
These
that
platforms actually have to be
stickboard.
really far out in order to prevent the adjacent auto arms from interacting with it. Like, jeez.
God, could you imagine if all particle or all objects had collision and like to move the big containers with the train, you had to clear a path so it didn't hit any terrain?
Oh, that would be like a stationeer's logic kind of thing.
Yes. Or space engineers even.
Yeah.
Oh, Nelly. Um. Oh, I see.
What?
We didn't have a lot of containers on the Astronium, so it filled up real easy.
Oh, it's all full. Damn.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. I suppose you didn't take any canisters.
Oh, I did.
You
I'm fixing it
did?
right now.
Okay.
There we go. Everything seems to be working now. Let's load that guy back up. 3 canisters full and 1 that has 7.
Okay.
And I left a whole bunch to get full. I believe it's 6 of them. Yeah, 6, because I actually had that thing full of containers. And now I have only 2 empty ones. Alright. Grab that. Oh, that is hilarious.
What?
You put a storage on instead of a canister.
Yeah, yeah. Because I didn't have any empty canisters.
I understand why, it's just funny to see.
Is this taller? Now you're gonna give it a buzz cut?
I'm going to give it a proper hat. Alright. Yeah, I left quite a bit of canisters down there. All right.
Mm.
Let's grab this guy and bring him with me. And I have room for another 2 slaughter.
Hey.
Anything else we want to bring? Ooh. Oh, that's a small printer, not an auto arm. Never mind. Anything else here we'd like to bring up? An RTG just sitting on the ground? Yes, and thank you.
I've already checked those ones. I have to check this. Good.
Flip around.
Good.
And land there.
So let's see.
And do I land on creative? Almost.
You can't park there, sir.
Brought you a present. Nope.
Mm.
There you go.
Num 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 num. Ooh. Mm.
Nice.
F. Boop. There you go. Good.
Alright, now I just need 10 titanium alloy. How much? Yeah, 10 titanium alloy.
Okay. Good. Good. And good. Actually, no, this is the steel one. And try and place it the same spot-ish.
Let's go get that fuel. Alright, so we need another auto arm right here. I'm going to steal this guy for now. What the?
What?
Auto arm got me.
It gave you some gas.
Yep.
Wait, where are you taking that? Oh, no. Oh, right. Yeah, actually, yeah. It doesn't have a hydrazine input because, like, it makes the hydrazine here. So, yeah, on that same platform.
That's carbon, not.
No, well, I was testing. I was using this guy to test if it tries to place on the other platforms.
Gotcha. Oh shit! Stop!
What'd you do?
It made a diamond.
Well, I can only make one diamond, I guess. It doesn't
Well,
have any other auto arm.
no. The problem is it only takes two graphene, and guess where it's getting the graphene from?
Yeah.
What gas do you need?
Nitrogen,
Nitrogen.
which it
There's
has it filtered, it just doesn't have any gas over here.
Mike. We had some nitrogen. Did we use it all up? Argon, hydrogen. Because I thought I had a nitrogen container over here.
Must have used it all.
Well, my big question is where's the canister? There's a gas canister full of methane. I think I know what happened. Because right now we have 2 containers of methane.
Um. Where do you get nitrogen?
We can get
Atrox?
nitrogen we can get from Silva.
Oh. Well, that one methane canister that doesn't have much, that's the one that you brought back. The one that's full, that's the one I brought.
Yeah, I think you'll find the one that was partially full was one we were using, and then the one that you brought back. Did you find an empty canister up here? And
No, I printed one.
okay.
That was a while ago, and then I took in canister for the second gas, the one that gas that you can only get at Atrox,
Okay. All right.
which I'm guessing is helium.
Yeah, I think it's helium. Is there anything we need to do? You know what? Why the heck not?
Isolites.
I'm going to take the extra large container and I'm going to put it with the Astronium.
Ooh. Oh, you better take a like an extra large platform C as well, because then the extra large resource canister can fit on that. That's what the extractor will fill up, and then when you come there to grab Astronium, you can have like it auto empty, unless you
Mm-hmm.
have to do something else. Yeah.
Well, I'm flying over to grab... Well, actually, I don't have to fly all the way. There's one right here.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, you have a rubber and a plastic. Plastic, rubber. You're there. There. The only thing is, though, I'll have to test these first. I filled those two up.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Hmm.
Or at least I had primed nitrogen.
Okay. Good. Good.
Alright.
Good. And good. Lock, 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 and lock. Okay. Fluid and soul canister.
There we go. And refresh the Astronium. So part of me wonders if what we've been doing with the Astronium is technically a glitch, but I feel this is the way it should be working, where the auto extractor does make it infinite. Because that's not how it's supposed to behave, but I'm happy it's behaving that way. I kind of agree with X1 that they should have it where, like, you give it an exo chip and nano carbon tubes, and then it becomes infinite. So, like, it doesn't start infinite, but you can upgrade it where it's infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's continue moving all the stuff from down here up there.
So with this,
So many of these silo thingies.
Mhm.
Alright, so how much nitrogen do we now have? 80. That's a good number.
You need a titanium alloy, right?
Yep,
Did you see that there was a canister of 15?
I did not. I think that's exactly how much I need.
The only thing is.
Let's see if I squash creative.
No. The only thing is that this graphene here, there has to be a way for it to get over here as well. Yeah.
So where's the container?
It's on this 4-1 here. Doo doo doo.
Alright, let's build.
Mm-mm.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
How so?
Power. Alright, there we go.
What? Oh, for the museum?
Yep.
Mm.
Although, let me see here. Oops. That's the button. Let's see here. Turn that off, because I believe we have unlimited air up here. So you can turn off your oxygenator while up here.
Nice. Let's see. That is 4 things. So you.
Right.
Could work.
Now we need 10 exo chips, 30 aluminum, 30 rubber, 15 more silicone, and 44, or no, 34 compound.
Okay.
Let's see here. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's find out. Oh, again, it is just ever so. Oh, we have plenty of batteries and RTGs floating around.
Wait a minute.
Glad you're having fun with the horn. There should be 2 horns up here, the big one and a medium-sized one.
Hmm. Now, how do I go about this?
Hmm. Do we have any tiny, tiny platforms that we're not using? I mean, that works. That's actually more what I wanted.
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright.
The thing is that since they're close together, they might end up like combining resource canisters. Hmm. Donate a unit of power.
There we go. Yep. We're putting power into the museum. I tried to make it where it was the extra power.
Uh.
So if we're having power problems, that's where we need to go adjust it.
Already have a power problem.
Alright, when I head back there, I'll fix it.
Because it took like about a fourth of our power and not long at all
Oh yeah.
in battery. Yeah.
I mean, I was watching the side thing, and it showed that it shows that we're still producing enough power, but I can reduce it down because I put it at like 30 a second.
Mm.
Dropped it down to 10. All right, fight, donate.
But yeah, how am I going to do this?
Ah, there we go.
Is we want a resource canister per input, like for all the auto arms to pull from.
Let's do 5,000 bytes a minute. Very aggressive. And that's the seed one.
Is it? I believe the storage sensor can only be set to like full or empty, full or not full, and empty or not empty.
And here comes the first reward. Next reward will be a while. Alright.
Lincoln cord.
So I still need more compound. So let's get that going. Alright, while that is going,
Hmm.
alright, so 15 more silicone. 30 rubber and 30 aluminum.
Hmm.
Alright, so there's the silicone. Tungsten, copper, tungsten. I'm kind of confused what you're doing, Spotify, so let's try to reset. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Oh, and that is dry. That's why it stopped. That's Z,
I think
correct?
this entire setup might have to be widened. Because like we want the inputs to be resource canisters, I'm sure, or any storage even, because it'll still have the same issue. If one of them gets empty, it'll probably fill up with a
Yep.
different ore then. So, the only way to prevent that, I think, is to widen, like,
Yeah,
actually
just
widen it. No. Platform. No. Well, you must have taken the resin resource canister that was over here.
nope. Oh, yes, yes. Now I remember. Yes, I did. And I put it to make more resources. I think it was the silicone or one of the compounds that we needed to make required
Yeah.
resin. But that was a while ago. That should be enough for now. Don't need you to run a second time. So get the 50 compound, then focus on the 30 aluminum, which I'm going to use scrap to get the 30 aluminum.
Well, there is 13 aluminum here.
Oh, that's a place to start. Right.
Hmm.
Not that. Pick it up. And let's go. Before I forget.
So, are you? So what
All
are
right.
we gonna do for
We need
like
30 rubber and
generating constant resources?
what was that?
What are we gonna do for generating constant resources?
Donate it
Because
to the. One of the factors on the museum is you donate resources.
wait, generating resources.
Repeat the question because I think you phrased it in such a way that it confused me.
Uh, how are we gonna keep the chem factory
Gotcha.
fed?
That is a great question that I'm not sure how to answer.
Is like you said before, you can do plants and generate resources that way, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it does it that fast.
Nope, it does not.
And scrap, that would mean we'd need a constant supply of astronium.
So I'm thinking we need to build the intermodal thing. Uh, get it set up because we do have grabbing astronium more or less automated. So then we just have to automate it with the trains.
And then it's all the gases.
And again, gases are fairly easy to automate as well. Because
Yep.
you just set it up, you set up one per gas, have it go to the intermodal transport for that system and teleport or transport.
Yep.
All right, now we just need 30 rubber and 30 silicone, which we have 15 of. Wait.
Since it is going to
How
be
did...
wider, I think I'm going to push chem
I
labs
thought I
more
already
this
brought this
way.
thing over.
Brought what?
The silicone. Oh, nope, I brought titanium alloy over by accident. Whoops. Alright, so this guy needs quartz and resin. It's a lithium container with a crap load of sensors on it.
I heard like constant rocket firing here.
Quartz.
Do you hear constant rocket, like constant rocket engine blaring at the where I'm at, like by the two rockets?
That is a negative.
Hmm. Okay. Just have to try and ignore that. Well, no, I definitely cannot ignore that. Where's the iron? There.
Yep. And let's go fill this up with resin.
Let's try like right here. No. There.
I feel like someone's messed with the playlist because it's the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1, 2, and 3 playlist, and I'm fairly certain some of these songs are not in that playlist, or should not be in
Oh
that
yeah.
playlist. And like I've listened to it before, I'm like, I don't remember Luminal Space being part of it. All right, that one's going. Rubber. Rubber needs organic and resin.
uh, yeah, but I don't really have a use for you now. Hmm. I should probably try to do this a little bit differently.
Oh yeah, I hope you don't want to research anything because I basically am using up every bit.
Oh yeah. How?
It's going into the museum.
Oh. So what is this? Helium. Helium.
You can think of the museum like an awesome sink,
Okay.
but the rewards aren't as good.
Ah.
It's been
Yeah.
one of the big complaints about the game is you really don't get good rewards for the museum.
Hmm. Hopefully they'll change that at some point.
And apparently the Mega Oxygenator is disappointing for it being such a late game item.
Oh. You done with quartz?
What do you mean by as in with the salvage?
Yeah.
Yes, I am done with quartz.
These I need to make auto arms. Oh, shoot, I should just place that here.
Yeah, we need to put an auto arm on the organics. Because we have, like, it'd be nice if we had more than one tapper, but. Because, like, right now I'm going to be centrifuging organics because I need a lot of organics in a short period of time. Why, that. It produces it steadily, but.
Well, I'm actually planning on making like 2 resource canisters of resources into auto arms.
Understood.
So, what is the other ingredient for auto arm? I know one's aluminum. Uh, Graphite. I suppose the only thing though is that you don't even have the biodome going at full speed.
Nope. We still need to make the auto planter and.
Yeah. And what's the other 2 things that can be done?
We can expand it.
Expand it.
Yeah. Biodome expansions.
Oh. So it's just the harvester, planter, and fertilizer.
And there's also resource pods that makes it use the canisters better. But apparently that's one of the things that is bugged.
Oh.
Alright. So hopefully my silicone has been finished, and now we're going to be working on rubber. Watch my foot! Watch my foot! The biodome was closing, and I was flying over it.
He was trying to grab you.
All right, so
So then the next
Yep.
thing is
Okay.
graphite.
yep. Now we just need the 30. How much is clay worth? 3 points for clay.
Points.
Yeah. A piece of clay is worth 3 points.
And how do you get? How much do you need to give to get 1 point?
I don't know.
How many points do you have right now?
3.
Hmm. I don't think that's a very good
Packager,
ratio.
packager. Trophy. And again, that's also been one of the complaints.
Mm.
Especially when apparently the reward isn't all that hot.
Yeah.
Resource reward requirement 5,000, and 1 clay gave us 3. The next reward for bits is 100,000. And the next one for power is also 100,000.
Mm.
No. No, we still need to get the intermodal. Oh, you. So what did you do to get rid of the intermodal thing? Did you blow it up or did you use the deconstructor?
Deconstructor.
Okay. How much did it cost?
To make the deconstructor? Not much. Well,
Okay.
it takes a nanocarbon and a graphene.
Yeah, that's expensive, but we need to get the intermodal thing up and running, get it figured out, and for the most part, I think we're wrapped up the learning the DLC, and we can just go finish this playthrough of the rest of the stuff, which isn't much. So, like actually going to the sun and doing that quest.
Mm.
Because we donate drive. Okay. So those seeds are worth 30 each. And how did I get an iron? Alright, your suit looks a little wrinkly. Let's iron it out. If I missed any spots, I left the iron with you.
Hmm.
Wah, wah. Alright, and phase 2 of the museum. While that's printing, I'm going to go get some of the other seeds and see how much each seed is worth. See whether we should invest in one seed or if they're all worth the same. So that one's worth 30. And it looks like it did not matter whether it was the big seed or the little seed.
I am.
Mm-hmm. We still need to find one more plant because we don't have the one that produces resin. Finwill, I think it's called.
So that's all the different resources that can be made with plants.
I believe so. But again,
Resin, compound, quartz, ammonium. I believe that's it.
yep, they all appear to be worth 30.
Hmm.
Alright, and now with the museum fully upgraded. Display case, display case, display case. Oh, display case platform, and then display cases.
Museums.
Alright, how much is a piece of copper worth?
Lights required.
A piece of smelted copper is worth 15 points.
And how do you generate resources from here?
You don't generate resources, you consume resources.
Oh. So just emptying any of the extra ones.
I don't know if I want to waste the rubber or the silicone. Aluminum,
Or the exo chips.
yeah.
How much did one exo chip
I,
cost?
okay, quit saying cost because it doesn't cost, it provides. And I didn't put an exo chip on.
Well, can't you just put just one on?
It will go, we're going to burn it.
So 278.
So 100 points per
100.
exo chip. And we don't get it back.
Yeah.
Which has me wondering. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Does this data modular give us anything?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, then my next question, what about gases?
Ooh, what about this thing? The curious item.
Yep.
If it even gets consumed. Nope.
Alright, I'm going to bring over some argon. And might as well bring over some organic, because I think the best way to do it is just to have an organics farm feeding it. That is, if gases don't work.
Yeah.
I imagine an organic's only worth 1 point, though.
Well, they probably could smelt it and get carbon and.
Now that's a question of whether carbon is worth more.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at 378. 379. Yep, carbon is only worth 1. And gases do not work. Which, do we have any astronium that I can grab before it gets converted? Because I'm curious what an astronium is worth.
Probably. Not buy it.
Nope, we have burned through the astronium.
That was pretty fast.
Oh my god. Amazon has pictures of our drivers now on the map page. This dude looks like a mugshot.
Let's see, this
Enrique looks like he needs 10
one.
hugs.
It is.
Like, okay.
Oh. Naughty auto alarm.
Alrighty. Unpack it, because it doesn't matter.
Hmm?
The large resource canister.
What about the large resource canister?
I unpacked it.
Uh,
I wasn't conserving any space by having it packed. And I'm going to unpack it as soon as I get to the planet, so...
yeah. What the? That's some driving you did.
What do you mean?
I don't even know how you managed that.
Manage which?
You drove the rover over uh by where I'm gonna be moving some of the chem labs, and it was sideways and also like kind of high up.
I don't know how it got sideways.
Oh, but you know how it got high up though?
Well, like, I could at least go, okay, maybe this is why it went high up, but I have no idea how it would even get sideways.
Hmm.
Alright, you're not full, are you? No, you're... Alright. Well, the, one of the ammonia guys got a little buggy, so we're only coming back with one ammonia.
Uh,
Let's see how much astronium we pick up, though.
Thomas hears me open up a bag of popcorn and he runs as if it's like candy.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. To your cat, you eat it like it's candy, so it must be good.
Fair. Hmm. Instead of doing resource canister, I could just do these silos.
You taking a smoke break?
Yeah.
Alright. We only had 2 full canisters of astronium. We have the storage, like... We have storage for, like, 900 astronium right now.
Sounds about right.
So if we forget about it, we're good. But yeah, I do have to agree with one of the complaints about this DLC is it's all about making megastructures and automation, and yet there's no infinite resource. Like, the closest you get to infinite resources, we now have a way to make unlimited soil, but there's no way to automatically gather soil.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And the train of thought led me to the, factory games. We like to see the number go up, and women going, how are men so good at organizing those games and not good at organizing other things, which led to the thought of women complaining about how men don't. How can you communicate with your friend when you're playing video games, but you can't communicate with me? And the answer was, well, because when Johnny's bleeding out on the battlefield and I ask him what's wrong, he doesn't go, I'm fine. Nothing's wrong.
You better watch your back, man.
Oh, my wife laughed at that.
Because we're good at communicating.
You know what? I might as well take these.
6 stops away.
Oh, looks like someone came and added some tappers to the... Because I could have sworn I took at least one of them away. But I could be wrong.
I'm not doing anything with tappers, so... Mm. Hmm.
Alright. So let's see if I can crush creative this time. Ah, he's staying away this time. Alright. So let's see how much a container of 33 Astronium is worth. Hopefully it gets us close to that 5,000. Let's see how much one is worth first. That's pathetic!
Mm. Wait, I think I was gonna try and...
No.
I think I was gonna try and actually...
Do it again just to make sure I saw that right.
do something like that.
So 94. Yeah, Astronium's only worth 15.
Thomas, no. Get out of that.
How much is ammonia worth? Ammonia is only worth 4. I mean, I guess to be fair, ammonia does seem to be worth more than most things. So, I mean, astronium seems to be worth more than most things.
Hmm. You
Horsey time.
could be this.
There you go.
Horsey
A lot of good presents on that one for you.
Okay. I'll change this one. Out for the graphene.
Come on, Enrique, I believe in you.
Also, diamond and hydrazine.
Does your horse have that good of a singing voice?
No, I'm talking about the driver.
Oh, gotcha.
Apparently, Amazon lets you see your driver. So they've changed it to where you can see like their employee profile picture and their first name. So it says Enrique will deliver your package. It shows a picture of some guy,
Gotcha.
and he looks exhausted.
Oh, I can't really blame him.
It's like some selfie he took in a bathroom or something. He just looks like a mugshot.
Alright, let's see how much these seeds are worth.
Only thing is that diamond could be like over here, so the hydrazine will be here, so it could be like a whole chain. But then I'll have to double back to feed the diamond.
Alright, so it's looking like all seeds are worth 30.
I'm pretty sure, yes, I did have a graphene. Grab like that.
Alright, let's see if the we can get the biodome working for us, where a lot of people struggle to get it to work for them.
I'm hoping that there's leftover soil.
I cannot recall.
There is.
Alright, auto planter requires 24 aluminum, 24 graphite, 8 resin, and 8 steel.
I'm grabbing. I'm making resin, so.
It's titanium. That's ceramic. That is iron. That is titanium. Could have sworn I saw some aluminum laying around.
I'll probably use it.
Possibly.
The arms did take aluminum, so.
That's ammonia. Copper, tungsten, tungsten, titanium alloy, carbon, empty, empty. That's a steel. Oh, you rearranged things a bit. Okay. You did.
Yeah,
You did say you were going to. I just.
Yeah. Actually, though, I'm gonna have 6 in that one spot, and all of it is gonna take care of the nanocarbon tube.
Gotcha.
Those 6. Yeah. Well, technically 5, but like graphene is used in diamond as well.
Titanium, lithium. All right.
There's 1 canister of resin if you need it, or need it for something.
Okay.
It's probably not enough.
Oh, I only need like 8 resin.
Oh. I'm sure that Biodome would produce quite a lot of resources if it's just all one flower.
Probably. My plan is to do it with the one that makes ammonia. So I need 8 steel, 8 resin, 24 aluminum, and 24 graphite.
Horses everywhere. I can't put them in the stalls. They want me to just create new horses. It's like, but they're just everywhere.
Baby, I thought you had outgrown your horse phase.
I love you, baby.
Oh my gosh.
How many horses do you have out?
4.
4 horses.
Watching all
My
Bob's
sister,
Burgers, I blame Tina Belcher.
She keeps on talking about how she doesn't have much money
Clip clop and you don't
for
stop.
stuff or to fix things.
Yes.
And she decided to buy a horse, like a $3,000 horse.
They're in the way.
I've known people like that. We're like, I'm so broke, I can only afford 2 horses.
Oh my god.
Well, she has like 10 of them. And she bought
So,
like a brand new horse last year, and that horse only lasted like
reminds me of that
2
ex-friend.
months, and then it died.
Wow.
So, yeah.
What does she do with the horses? Is it just for personal, or are they working animals?
They ride them like twice a year, and that's it, pretty much. At least
Yeah.
that's what it seems like. So, yeah.
Having a horse just that you ride once or twice a year, that's a huge luxury. Now, I know people that they're like, yeah, I own a few horses, and yeah, we're out there every week working. All right, yeah, that's an investment. That's not a, that's, they might call it a pet, they might not call it a pet type of situation.
Mm-hmm. Like, they put them to work. But my sister doesn't have a whole lot of space.
Oh, that's even worse.
So,
because like I can also see it where like you have horses because you train people how to ride horses and you make money that way.
nope.
But nowadays a horse is a huge cost. You know, having a pet, like we pay about what, $100 a month just to maintain our cats.
For the most part.
And as much as we'd love to get photo or video of Casey and put him on TikTok and YouTube so he makes money, he doesn't generate us any money.
Yeah, being a jerk. He's being camera shy. Like, Casey, we're trying to help you.
Put a camera in every single room, and then he just like starts acting normal all the time.
Creators like put a camera in every room so that way he just behaves normally.
I know. You need for ISIS? Because I feel like if we ran a camera for ISIS, maybe she'd behave. She'd be too scared to move. Like, this is what I've always wanted.
But no, I probably should just set up a camera for the couch because the times he's most adorable is when he's interacting with me and trapping me, and I can't record him because if I touch my phone, he just makes it where he, like, you've seen the photos I try to take, he's very clearly interfering with me taking photos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's like, ugh, you're trying to take pictures. Fine, I'll stop. He knows.
It's like he has a love affair with my bookcase. Alright. So now we just need this to finish, and I also need the steel. It's going to bring, what, 6? Yeah. Oh, it brings 8. But it still needs one more cycle.
Mm-hmm.
3 more stops. Yay!
Alright.
I really got Earth.
I know we had a crap ton of iron over here.
That's fine.
I think I saw we had a bunch of carbon too, but I don't remember where.
Alright, this guy. Well, might as well take the platform.
Let's see here. Where was the steel? This guy was steel.
Way on the end because it doesn't require any like other chemistry lab thing.
Now I just need to find the carbon. Carbon.
So that's that.
Oh, I see. I see what's happening here.
What?
There we go.
Oh, yeah. It would help with if that, yeah. Also, what is this? Helium, argon, helium. Ooh. You are nitrogen. You're argon.
Hey, got that one too.
I think instead of canisters, I'm just gonna use the medium sort silos. Oh, right. Oh, this is actually. Yeah. The input of U is literally just the gas. Input of U, titanium, and nitrogen.
No. My inventory is
Titanium
full.
and nitrogen.
That's nitrogen. That's argon.
So it is the gas, so it might as well be. No. We do have a helium tank.
I don't know.
Nitrogen. I don't think so. Mm. Mm. Carbon and iron.
And auto planter. She's going to get installed over here.
Mm,
Actually,
is the wife be tired?
you tired, wifey? He's asking if you're tired.
Yeah, I'm staying up until the Amazon gets delivered.
Were you able to hear that? She
stops. He
she
stops. It just updated.
she is tired, but she wants to wait for her Amazon package to show up.
Mm. Wait, does it not? Can the auto arm not grab stuff from a player's inventory? I guess not. Interesting.
We have 317 scrap, and I just loaded up a bunch. So actually, I'm going to move the this out of the way.
What?
Uh, our scrap container is currently
Okay.
sitting at 319 and climbing. It just did a delivery of a bunch of solid fuel jump jets, but I suspect if I leave it running, we'll have more than enough scrap to fill that thing.
So you don't want it to continue running?
I mean, technically you're right, it does have a auto stop system.
Well, like, regardless,
Once it gets full, the shredder will stop because there's no way to
yeah,
output.
shredder will stop and arm can't put anything in there. Yep. Also, why is there some scrap there? Right.
Oh, the reason there was some scrap there was because there should be another one. Oh, that's one way to do it.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, these printers are too slow, and apparently if you mess with it wrong, while it's printing, it will bug out. So that's even more of a, they really should make this go faster.
Which printer?
This thing right
Oh,
here. So don't mess with it, because I've heard horror stories of they mess with it and then it's bugged permanently.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. That is.
And given how
Yikes.
expensive it is,
Uh-huh.
alright, turned on, and apparently that's not working that way, so let's see if it does it.
Actually, can't really scrap those entire things. You as well as you. I'll need to take. over there. Titanium and nitrogen. Yeah. Can you make a good amount of medium platform A if you're not busy?
I'm trying to work the greenhouse and see if I can get it to auto produce.
Okay. Uh,
Whoa!
what'd you do?
I think the
Crash?
Biodoom crashed the game.
Huh.
So I'm reloading.
Okay.
Well, there's the bug people were talking about.
What?
The Biodome crashed my game.
All people keep talking about it
So
crashing.
So apparently, our biodome is also broken.
What you mean? Like that save's gone now?
I don't know. Da, da, da.
That'll be a way to end it, I guess.
Okay, and somehow I'm on Sylvia.
Ooh.
Alright, and go to. It says you're there. I don't know if you really are.
I'm still loading. Oh, yep, I'm here. Oh, that was...
Yeah, I think it just took us to the last save point, which had been a while.
Yeah.
Yep, so no auto planter.
Damn.
Yeah, that royally sucks. We lost all that progress. But hey, at least our game isn't completely broken.
Yeah.
Love you too, baby. Did Amazon finally show up?
It's about to. I think our house is next. Yeah, the car's
Way
finally
back
moved.
when I was
It's fun watching the little icon.
trying to do that, yeah.
Alright. And you needed medium platform A or large platform A? We have like 6, 7 of them over here.
Not the medium platforms now. Or though I need 8 of the large platform A's.
Do we have the resin? There's an empty canister. There's an empty canister.
Oh, those are the extra large platform C's. These ones, these big boxes.
Oh no, keep going.
Keep going. Oh,
Large platform A's.
alright. So just need one more then. No, that last one isn't really that important. It's just for explosive powder.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we did lose progress.
I knew exactly how far that was. That was probably like
It was the
almost an
last.
hour.
It was the last time I came down on the rocket. All right.
Hmm.
So yeah, we're not gonna build the auto planter.
Yeah. So the biodome is just a fancy piece of architecture now.
Well, we can still plant, and the auto harvester still works. But we got to plant it manually.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how much carbon is worth. Oh, I guess. I think that's what was powering the greenhouse. Yes, it was. All right. Let's see if carbon is worth more than 1 point. That power spike is nice and tall.
Argon.
I don't remember what it was to begin with, so I just threw the carbon in and didn't realize what it was because, again, we put stuff on and, oh, that's not the same number I remember.
Yeah.
I think I saw a piece of carbon right here. Yep.
Argon.
Okay, carbon is worth more. Carbon is worth 5.
Okay.
So if we set up a proper farm with the trees, going to auto smelters, alright, actually I think that's not a good idea. We'll continue with this method.
um,
Not sure if that's helping us any.
Steel. Yeah. Geographic and stuff. Yeah. There.
There's 10 packagers if you need it. There's a quest reward.
Okay.
It's a soil canister. Oh, I guess I got all those seeds back, so. Actually, I probably should switch to that just so, honestly, at this point, I don't have to worry about the extra resources that could gum up this system. Okay, you cannot put packagers in a resource canister. In case you want.
Really?
Alright, let's see here. See, let me get that resource canister back. I guess I'm the auto planter for now.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm actually running out of medium platform A's to wait. What is it called? Cannibalize, I think. Like when you're just taking it from some other spot.
Yeah.
And you need Well, actually, I should place.
Okay, maybe that is doing something for us. Alright, I'm actually going to start doing these guys. Because I don't think these will get the
Okay.
mutant variety, which makes things easier.
Is there any resin over here? Yes.
There should be resin.
There is indeed.
Should be 2 canisters and leftovers. And just in case.
That silo's empty.
Interesting. Most interesting. I'm still getting ammonia out of the system.
Out of what?
The biodome.
Huh. Are you able to do like a manual save without exiting?
I don't see one. I have to save and quit to main menu.
Hmm. That is definitely a lot of packagers.
I'm actually curious, so I'm going to take that off for now. Oh, sweet, it works. Yeah, it's a real shame that the auto planter breaks the game.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
My other complaint is with the biodome and any of the other large structures, when you're on them trying to interact with specific items, it's hard because it wants to recognize the entire structure as a interact point.
Yeah.
So, like,
Hard
trying to grab
on,
the
that
seed is hard.
Helium.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we should really make medium gas canister. Like a couple of them.
I do not disagree. I also think we should probably make a few large ones and put them on the planets to get a large amount.
Yeah. I guess that is something to test. If just like an auto arm itself can plant seeds. I'm sure I think it'll be a little bit more of a pain to automate it in order to do that. But if it could, and that is a thing.
Yep. Alright, 25 exo chips would only give us 2,500 points.
Auto arm plants it.
Okay. How well does it plant it?
Like how many spots can you cover with an auto arm?
Does it only plant it in the spots? Because you can kind of plant outside of the spots.
It only plants it in the spot.
Okay. No, I mean, I think if we just set that up, it would work.
My only problem is how do you grab the seeds and put it down to the auto arm?
That's one where the way I envision it will probably work is we will have a medium canister full of seeds.
And then manually move it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because like it prioritizes this canister.
Yeah, this small
So
one.
all the extras will go into this one. So if you just cycle the two canisters, and in fact,
So fluid and soil. Silicone and glass. So just need silicone. But yeah, I've got it pretty much where I had it before the thing quit.
all right, let's see how this goes.
Oh, we do have titanium alloy, so we can make like a couple large ones for gas.
All right, why aren't you harvesting? There we go.
How many spots does that one auto arm cover?
Oh, I had to move it because it was only covering one, and now it's covering more. But it has a problem where if it tilts, it covers less. So I had to mess around with it. Oh.
Wait, what's that? I need another canister actually.
Okay, so it looks like 6 spots.
Yeah, don't have much helium.
So yeah, it's going to take a little bit of babysitting in the beginning, but I imagine at a certain point we'll have 2 containers full of seeds that we just keep swapping back and forth.
Yeah, because they do generate extra.
Mm-hmm. So there we go. We found the workaround for the whole thing being busted.
Yep. I don't think we have more glass. So I guess I'll have to. This. So that one generates ammonium.
Uh-huh. Alright, print display case, place a display case, complete a display case collection, use display case collection perk. What the heck is the perk?
Quartz. Yeah, there's a lot of platforms to scrap.
Alright, that should keep it functional for a while. It's 2 launches. That's 1 launch. I will take that bottle of hydrosine, thank you very much.
So which gas do you think we'd want to have the first large canister?
Hydrogen.
Okay. Well, I'm printing it.
Alright, I'll take it to Silva.
Once it's done printing. Mm. Actually, could try that. Yeah. And with that, each chemistry lab has their access to gas, at least for the
Oh yeah, do me a favor, set up a auto arm on that organics tapper. Because if we can fill a extra large container with organic and then smelt it to carbon, that will give us the points we need. All right.
So there's the tapper.
Well, we definitely got nitrogen.
Titanium. Titanium. There.
Okay.
You're missing graphite. Graphite. Do we even have like canisters of graphite at the moment? No. Oh, there's 5 titanium alloy. Can make some more large canisters. How many could you take with a rocket? Is it like one of the large boxes, or is it a smaller one?
2 pings when it's packaged, 4 when it's full.
What? Wait.
So, if you gave me it packaged, I could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without attachments. Because it's a medium, it's a 2 ping slot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Your live quit because you crashed.
Oh.
Discord, yeah. Oh, another thing of titanium.
Same as yours.
No, mine's on. Or no, mine's on. Mine didn't crash.
Well, for some reason it's not on display. You've popped it out.
Oh.
Let's see if that fixes it. That fixed it.
What's so?
All right.
Wait, is mine froze?
Give it a sec. There we go. I think I figured out how it works now. Actually, it does look like it's froze. Are you moving?
Yeah. Or not right now, no.
Oh, yeah, I see movement. Yeah, you're moving.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll probably.
All right. So, Novos. Trying to remember which one Novos is. Is Novos the other moon? Oh, we'll find out.
We got a ton of titanium. Jeez.
Yep, Novos is the other moon. using the teleport, it doesn't exactly tell you which one is which.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have brought the horn. Oh well.
Oh, the slug horn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I think if we do this one, then it unlocks the roses on this one. Okay. Oh, where's some resin? 'Cause idiot me forgot to replace my canisters.
Oh.
Oh, looks like it's an entrance down. Hopefully I'll see resin down here. Alright, it says there's... There we go. Quartz and clay? No, thank you.
There. There. So now the thing would be
There we go, there's the
you
surface.
are unloads. Tier 1, I suppose. And if I want to do... Oh, well... This thing, 5...
What's the other side look
That's
like?
also 32. Okay. So if we want exactly 32, that would be 24 and an 8. So with this, it'll be like that, yeah. And then I think I can do a storage sensor on the thing itself. Well, no, I don't actually need to do a storage sensor. It'll just be that. And there'll be another one here.
Alright, put this here.
Instead of building all of it, I'm going to try and automate just the nanocarbon tube system with the request on demand stuff.
I do agree that I wish I could shut off the storms.
So you got 5 large gas canisters here now.
Alright.
Which, wait, I think that is actually all of them, isn't it? All of the gases?
Probably. Because I have one on hydrogen. Then there's nitrogen. Actually, I'm going to be smarter about this.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 6 gases. Argon, hydrogen, nitrogen, helium, methane, and sulfur.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I think it'll be full or empty. And then I need a counting
Oh, there's resin I've been
one.
needing.
And a button repeater.
Actually, I do need a
Oh, yeah.
small horn.
So. Button repeater. Zinc.
Small canister.
Count repeater.
Alright.
I guess just a bunch of button repeaters then. Yes, yeah. I'd have to do that. But then it'll be like that. There. Mm. Only if I could rename the station.
Yeah. Novus is definitely the most underdeveloped of the planets right now.
I am. I will say this place is a very big hazard for anyone that does not have a full backpack. So,
All right. Excuse me.
bless you. Hmm. So I think I'll just make it so that um I have like a rail station for each spot or like resource, and then I'll try and do the logic to code it, and then once we actually have like an infinite resource spot for that material or source, then I'll just change the location of where it calls. Junction bundle. What? Huh. Oh, is it that you cannot do it with multiple? That must be it, yeah. So does that mean... it does mean that.
All right. See if we can find any more of these mushrooms. There we go.
What? It doesn't work? Why doesn't it work? What? Huh. I might have found another glitch. The rail junctions don't seem to work.
What do you mean by the rail junctions don't seem to work?
Or, like, rail pieces themselves, I guess, yeah. That would be the better way to say it.
Interesting. Have you tried doing it with just the standard rail?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, even if it's just a 1.
Yeah. Just because I'm curious, what happens if you throw down some soil?
It doesn't even show unless it's right there.
Because
Yeah.
can you make the rail work on the soil?
Oh. Wait, there was a blue. Is there not? No? Oh,
No.
thing is, I can do that and it grabs it, but once I pick it up to move it, it doesn't work.
Because
No.
it doesn't work on the soil?
Or wait. Oh yeah, it does.
So try extending the soil to where you need it and try building it on soil.
And then it like removes the soil.
Yeah, but does it stay built?
Yeah, it stays built, yeah.
Yeah, it's about trying to interpret how they coded it and get around how they coded it. Okay, did not die.
Huh. Oh! Hmm. That would be a bit of a pain to have to do, but I guess the soil things would just have to do that.
Yep. Game, I really wished you had better camera control.
But then I need to move all my stuff here yet again. trying to make it safer.
All right, there's the tethers. It's gonna be slow. There we go. Actually, no,
Wait,
it's...
What?
There we go.
I can't see it, so I guess you just have to make all of the soil plot things. But I could, at the very least, keep this rail station here. Because when you first use a bundle, it connects it. But if you try and move it, it breaks
Yep.
it.
Are you able to place down soil with canisters?
A little bit, but I have to place, I have to drag the soil from, the center. Or some plot that has soil, I'm guessing.
So you can't just push Control or Alt and move it?
Yeah, I cannot.
Well, I guess the easiest solution would be to get in the rover, dig up soil, and then just extend it. However, one thing I did note the last time where you reset, any soil on the platform will reset. But if I understand right, we don't care if it resets. We just need it to be to place down the stuff.
Where are you?
I'm in the caves of Silva trying to get the last of the mushrooms. And I'm kind of wishing I had one of those stick lights.
Oh, wait a minute. You remember last night when you noticed that the circles grayed out or whatever?
Yep.
And then arrows? Now it's red.
Interesting.
So that itself must have been a little bit of a visual glitch.
To me. Yeah, I really hate this mission trying to carry big mushrooms in a cave system to the train.
Well, I think I'll get you a bunch of ceramic, so when you do eventually come back, you'll be able to print a bunch of those
It's clay, not
soil
ceramic.
plots. Oh, it's clay?
Yeah, it's clay, not ceramic.
clay. And I'll probably want the large ones, which I believe is titanium alloy. Can you remember the other resources?
Nope.
Oh, it's nanocarbon alloy and titanium.
All right, there we go.
And titanium. Mm-hmm.
Pop. Okay. Southern.
There. uh, there's that.
And there it is.
Damn. Are you finding all the mushrooms?
It's trying to. Trying to find the mushrooms and not get lost.
Huh.
Like, specifically, not lost when I'm carrying the giant mushroom and it obscures my vision. So I'm basically making a very obvious, even while you're carrying a giant mushroom, pathway.
Okay, well, that's good.
Removing all the hazards. It's a research item, not the mushroom I'm looking for.
Huh.
Alright, that can also help act as a beacon. Two is definitely a better beacon. And there's the last one.
So you'll be on the way back then?
Hopefully.
Nice.
Because it's do the mushrooms, do the Novus slug, and see what's going on after that.
Yeah, I'm hoping you'll be back. Is like, I can't see what's needed.
So I'll come back before I do the slug. Wait a sec.
Um,
So much for making the path super obvious. I'm guessing it's if I go this way, I will see it. There's the highway. There we go.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like 30 clay each or something, or 32.
Yeah, it's a butt ton of clay. I want to say 24, but still. I do remember a lot of clay.
RTG. Mystery shrooms. Great. No. Okay, there it is.
Where is the rocket?
Let me actually move this to like right here. So I'm guessing it sounded like you lose the rocket already?
I thought I landed it at the main base, but I'm not seeing it there.
I'm seeing 2 rockets here.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How can there be 2 rockets up there with me being down here?
Which rocket did you take? Was it the one that had a bunch of nitrogen?
How did it get up there? I loaded it with nitrogen.
Glitch actually, because I grabbed it. As in, well, okay, so I was carrying like aluminum or something, like a single aluminum to put into a canister, but it wasn't an aluminum canister, it was a titanium one. And when I was walking with it, it tried getting placed on the engine part.
Okay, you did remember the seat.
Yeah. So
Alright. Out you go, and I go.
And I go in the seat, yeah. But
you
like,
in the seat? Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm in the seat. I couldn't grab the aluminum again. So I grabbed the rocket, and the rocket appeared with all the nitrogen.
Steal my rocket, and then ask me to come back?
Yeah, I stole. Hey, I keep asking you how you're grabbing stuff from so far away. I grabbed it from a different planet.
Well, technically not a different planet, because
Well, yeah, but like.
But you grabbed it
There
from
we
orbit.
go. Now I gotta fix my hoverboard thing. There.
32 clay, 8 steel, 8 aluminum alloy, and 8 rubber.
Mm.
You might want to take a screenshot of this.
Me?
Alright. Or write it down, one of the two. Alright. Alrighty. Yoink.
Like the steel part can do. Oh, I think something gave it you guys something.
Thistle whip. We don't have thistle whip here. I'm hoping it's on Novus. Alright. Actually, alright. Alright. Authorize. Thistle whip. Isn't that the stuff that's around the... Let's go see. Yeah, what are these guys? Not thistle whip. Okay.
Almost got 200 clay. I'd say that'd probably be it for the clay part.
And then when we go to do it, we're short 1.
Hmm. Sucks that you literally have to use the soil platforms in order to use the trains.
Yep.
So with that, 100 scrap is gone.
Hey, at least we found a workaround.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know if you caught the issue with Return to Moria that we had this morning.
The bridge.
Yeah, where it teleported me to the bottom of the bridge, which was below a kill plane.
Ooh. Below a kill plane.
Yep. So, and the worst part is I was bugged. Like, I couldn't even say, okay, let me die and respawn. It just was in an infinite loading glitch.
Yeah.
But we found a workaround. We loaded the same character into a different world. I retained my inventory that way. Then I dropped all my inventory. And then I reloaded with a brand new character. And picked up all the stuff and then loaded back into the original game.
Okay.
Damn, you got some range on you. Oh, and you're invisible.
Huh?
Come on, die already. There we go.
Who's
That's
invisible?
not a thistle. No, that's not a thistle. That's a catapult.
So, hematite. So where are you at now?
I'm on Novus trying to complete the slug. I need to find a thistles. The whacking seed.
Hmm.
You know, the one that I keep getting whacked with all the time, except for when I'm looking for one.
Yeah. Can you guess what I see?
My rocket.
Yeah. I won't touch it. Even though it is pretty tempting to touch it.
Well, at this point, I think it's there, and it's there.
Like the
There we go.
medium silos or whatever, they were not on it until I picked it up. I suppose I should actually go to solo with some canisters. No, I suppose just the one would be fine. Only has 2 launchers. I'd very much rather not get stuck. Mm-hmm. Atronics, De Solo, Calidor, Glacio. Hmm. I suppose. Hmm. Hmm. I suppose another thing is if we're gonna plan on using the launch pad things, interplanetary things,
Yeah.
to bring resources up here from planets on their extractors, would it then be best to uh, or I suppose would it be your position to work on that?
I don't know. I've heard that it's bugged, and given our experience with the biodome, I'm worried about it.
Uh,
If that makes any sense.
yeah.
Alright, Glacio has a bit more power.
Nice.
Alright, heading back to Silva.
Hmm.
I think this is the last of the slugs. I could be wrong. So I'm seeing 3 rockets.
Grab yours and pick it up.
Wait, I still see mine. Wait a minute. Because I'm going to do something real quick, and then we will see what happens when I get in it and you do that. But right now, I want to be on Silva.
Let me know when you want me to grab it.
Alright, let's load all these slugs up. Alright. Did I push the wrong thing? Okay. Oh, that's... I know what the issue is. Wrong slug.
Nice.
Alright, do we have 2 exo chips on this planet, or did
Got
we
it.
take them all? I think we took them all. Well. Alright, try it.
Okay, let me get over there. Okay, you're in it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you can pick it up because I'm in it. I'm going to try something out.
Try and get into the rover seat.
I was in the rover seat, apparently.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead and try picking it up now. Yep.
Yep.
Interesting. Sadly, it can't
You
be
want me to
used to
slide
teleport.
back?
Nope. I have a solution.
Solution.
Oh, interesting.
Must be here now.
Now let's see if I can squish you like a bug. There we go.
No, a tiny one.
And there's another horn for you.
So I've got the clay that we needed. I'm working on the steel that we needed. And I'm pretty sure you said like aluminum alloy.
I don't remember.
Did you grab the exo chips or
Yep.
exo chips you needed?
Oh, that's interesting. The spent rocket thing just vanished. It wasn't ES for
Hello.
Android. And how are you doing, Yona723? Oh, that's right. I had power, but we've moved everything around so much. Oh. I know how to fix it. That wasn't the last slug. We still got to do Glacio and Atrox.
Mm.
I should have picked up 2 steel while I was up there.
Gonna be adding 6 more RTGs.
Oh. I should probably keep the
What?
princess on me because she prevents all damage except for suffocation.
Oh, yeah.
But I won't take her because I know I'll forget to feed her.
Oh, you could just grab a seed from anywhere.
No. Like, I will forget to feed her so she doesn't do me any good. She only does good when you feed her. It's not that it's hard to feed her. I will honestly forget until it's like, crap, I died. But I had the... Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's what will happen. But I know my limits.
It's tried and true. Oh, I think one was like plastic or rubber. Yeah, aluminum
I still wish
alloy.
we had a way to teleport up to the station. Because I should have kept the horn on me. But at least it's just a piece of resin. Well, let's see if I can make some steel while I'm here at Glacio, so I can make the 2 probes. Interesting.
There's the aluminum one. Be right back.
Something broke the extractor on Glacio on the iron. Alright, let's go steel.
Well, so you're almost done with the slugs, right?
I have 2 more slugs.
You must be kind of closing in on the quest, huh?
Yep.
Hmm.
Alright, speaking of, where is the slug on Glacio located? Found by detonating ice chunks in the caverns. Do they explode on their own, or do I need to bring dynamite? I don't remember.
Dynamite. You need dynamite, but each one gives like 3, I believe, or something.
I don't have any dynamite on me, sadly.
Hmm. There's 2 dynamite here.
Yeah, that's... So what you need to
Got that
do
here,
is you
but
need to
not
reach
there.
all the way from the platform to my backpack and put it in my backpack.
You didn't leave your tiny rocket here, so I can't.
Alright,
You
so
should have
here's
left
the
it.
ice chunks. I have like several ice chunks next to each other. So once I get some dynamite, it will be easy. I'm trying to think if I remember seeing one. Did I leave it? Did I take it? Did I put it at the base? That's not what I was expecting.
You almost have 1 ammonium resource canister from the biodome.
Nice. How's this? Ooh, yes, I did leave it. Haha.
Oh. I made a second, or I used Gave you another large resource canister for the plant, so it's interchangeable kind of thing. Remove that small plant one. Well.
Alright. Argon. Then... And I have some right there, but do I want to... Yeah. How's... It's okay, we have my niece joining me. I muted until I confirm that she is okay with being in chat.
Okay.
Why, I know you generally are. I don't know what the topic you're going to talk about is, and I don't know whether it's for public consumption.
Copy all. So I know you've been streaming most of today, but how has your day been going?
Pretty good.
I know you were streaming earlier with tech issues.
Yeah, we had the tech issues, and then we had to go help my mother-in-law move some stuff. At one point, how do I say this? The truck was too small for the item we were moving. So we're like, we think it will be secured, but we're not 100% positive. Oh, I know what the problem is. So I stayed in the back of the truck while we moved the 2 blocks. My wife was like, is it legal to do that? I'm like, absolutely not, but we're just going 2 blocks. So I laid down so you couldn't see me from the outside unless you were directly behind us. And the funny part is, the person who was directly behind us was a neighbor down the street from my mother-in-law. And when we went into the regular neighborhoods, I poked my head up, and you could just see them laughing and giving me the thumbs up.
That's good that they were chill about it.
Oh, like, most people are, because most people are like, oh, I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly why you were laying down.
I sent out another application today.
Good for you.
Cause it's getting a little crazy.
Oh, yes. Again, if you know how to sell 9,000 stickers a day, I have a job for you.
Yeah. That requires me to interact with more people.
Yes, yes, it does. In fact, the big issues with sales is you have to also not care about rejection, because basically the way sales works is you put in 100. Hey, do you want to buy a day? And if you get 3 people saying yes, that's a good day. But certain people do not do good with that type of rejection, so...
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah, again, it looks like a cat attacked you.
Yep.
Given the person involved, I think a cat might have been cleaner.
Yeah.
Alright, Aatrox. And I made the 2 steel, and the 2 planets that I need to get the probe on are Vicinia and Novus.
I need to research stuff for my animal physiology exam.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Before you travel to the next planet,
This question I'll be
do
generally
you come back
on.
and
I just
make
need to know
the platforms? I should
I
have
guess I
everything.
could.
the effects of the composite's frame, the effects of the tablet. But one of the questions is pretty easy. What is the difference between hiking in the Andes versus diving below the Antarctic ice shelf?
High pressure versus low pressure.
That's how I started it.
Concentration of oxygen in the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's how I started it. And then I have to explain how a llama is better adapted, or a llama, apologies, a llama, is better adapted to the high altitude, while the seal is better equipped for the diving. And then I have to explain if the temperature was not an issue, the animal that would be best suited for would be best suited, more successful than humans in both environments. We have to support the choice using physiological relevant arguments, such as probably mentioned before, organ and tissue response to metabolic demand.
But I kind of find it silly where the statement is if cold wasn't a thing, that's like the biggest factor though.
And then we have one question that resurrects the aqua dog, and I'm like, no, that's gonna be one of the questions on the exam. I hate the aqua.
Yeah, I feel like I would answer for an aqua cat just to be spiteful.
I need to get an A on this exam.
I understand that.
Like, I did so bad on the first exam. I've done bad in everything else in this class. I could actively participate, but I do horrible. I'm gonna ask my classmates about question 1 tomorrow. Cause I remember how to do the first part. I can't remember how to calculate for the Q10.
Alright. Rubber and steel. So there's the steel. So now we just
rubber. Good.
Yeah, we just need the rubber.
They're just making the last one.
guess talk
Now,
about how. And one of the
and
questions
rubber
that
incoming.
taller is more expensive.
Yes, taller is more expensive because it not only does it take the resources to build the taller structure, it also costs more to maintain the taller structure.
There you go.
Yes, which is why you'll often find that people who are extremely tall end up developing a lot of heart problems.
So we're able to make
Fun fact.
4 of them because of the steel.
My Lincoln always had problems with his heart.
Jeez, actually, that's gonna print forever. That is going to take a long time to print.
Design an experiment to test this hypothesis.
Because the taller you are, the more strain it puts on your heart, because the more it has to fight gravity. We're not plants that use capillary action to get it for free.
And a great example of that is when you raise your arm, pressure, or the blood in your arm goes down. This works great if you don't have really low blood pressure.
Yes, I was going to say, if you have low blood pressure, you can really tell the difference from when you are resting and stand up too quickly and don't give your heart time enough to get the blood pressure high enough.
Yeah, that was so. My professor in class had us like lift our hands above our heads, and I had to put mine down because like I'm my fingers are getting tingly, my chest is starting to feel heavy. It's because I have low blood pressure. So I put my hand down, and he's like, "Put your hand back up," and I'm like, no, not happening.
I wish these printers weren't so slow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Because it's bad enough that they're expensive. It's also just like, yeah, it runs slow. Like, part of me wants to go and do the Aatrox slug and see if I can get back before it's done.
Race it.
I'm calling it right now. The 2 questions on the exam that I don't want on the exam are going to be the ones on the exam.
Yep.
Because one of them resurrects the Aqua Dog. And then the
Still
other
clay.
one, we have to create a fictional dialogue. And explain thermoregulation and osmoregulation of 4 different animals. On how they would survive the Mojave Desert.
Yeah, the spent rockets are just poofing instead of being around for you to turn into scrap. Interesting. There's a green shell and a brown shell.
And I'm understanding what you mean about the biodegree. With needing credentialing for everything else.
Yep.
Which sucks. But I'll let you go so you can keep streaming and I'll probably hop on the stream.
Alrighty.
I thought you had stopped streaming.
Nope.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Talk with you later.
Bye.
Bye. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Pop already. Pop already. Pop already.
Ran out of helium.
Damn! Oh, there's 2 of them. That's what happened.
Oh, you found out that there's 2 slugs there?
Oh, no, no. I got hit by 2 plants at the same time.
Ah.
So they did a 1-2 punch that killed me. Let's see if I can get there before my oxygen runs out. Well, technically, I won't get there before my oxygen runs out, but I'll be able to get everything before I suffocate. Oh. Alright, got my stuff back.
Actually, that is a little bit of a good question. Women auto arm. Grab an item that is on a platform that's nowhere near.
It's a pity I
with
didn't
our
bring
own
the
features.
extra large shuttle because I have the more advanced cauldron pot thing now. Not that it matters because it ends in a few hours.
Not do it. Great.
Alright. Oh.
So I would need, I guess, just a tiny platform then.
Wow, the snails are being stingy. I'm going a good distance away. Oh, there's one. There's 2. There it is, I see it. Oop,
So
it's not alone.
you would probably be that then.
Where'd it go? Okay, it didn't give me the snail. That was rude. Alright, that one didn't give me one either.
Okay. Or did I leave it to print? Carbon. Brandon.
I also should have
This
brought the
payload.
vertical takeoff.
Okay, let's change. So you said you fixed the hematite then?
Yes.
Okay.
Should be harvesting. Like it should be full by now.
Okay. So I'll have to make a little bit of a trip there.
Don't forget to bring the extra large gas canister.
Yeah. So you. Okay. So it'll be these things that get turned on or off. Yeah.
So that is my... I should have known that because it's lit up.
Oh man. The amount of auto arms that I'm gonna need. Ooh.
Oh no, I need to get helium wherever will I find it at.
I actually do need helium.
Well, Come to Atrox. We have a canister of it. Spiny lily. It's a spew flower, not a spiny lily.
And it got back. Okay.
Oh, it has the soil, so yeah, now it just needs the spiny lily. Which I think that's the one that's been trying to kill me. Well, they've all been trying to kill me, technically, but...
But that one more in particular.
Nope. That's the volatile Attackus is the one that's been trying to kill me the most. And I need spine lily. That's dagger root. Oh god, that's... Wheeze. Wheezeweed.
Wait, did you take a large rocket?
Nope.
Or did you take a small one? Okay. Hmm. There.
Oh, okay, that's the one. It's the flat one.
Well, that's a. Yeah, there's glacial. Okay. Need iron. There's no beacon there. There is a beacon here.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, it is found here. Okay.
Wait, we don't need the titanium for a bit because, like, I think we have like 3 canisters of titanium, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah. Especially when you think you have aluminum, but nope, find out that it's titanium.
Yep, there we go. Spine leather.
Right there. Nice, you got the next one.
Oh, the song's over because actually the song was perfect for that moment. Because you have to dance to get them happy, and it was Shake Your Groove thing. Like, that was a perfect song.
Yep. Oh, you coming back?
I'm heading to Silva.
Is that platform thing?
Well, here's the catch. If you meet me on Silva, I will go back up. My rocket ran out of fuel on Atrox, and I'm just leaving it there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I think it's... Where the hell did it go?
Because I use the free solid fuel. Because I had 2 solid fuel from a quest. I'm like, I already have the hydrazine. Why the heck would I use a...
Oh, that's right. You took your small rocket.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually place it because, yeah, I guess it's a DLC thing. But I'm on my way.
Stop me now.
So you're on Silva?
Yep, I'm about ready to do the slug verifications.
Hello. Oh, look at that. You can see the satellite. Oh, I suppose I should actually check on Astronium. Oh, power here's bad now.
Alright, who are we missing of the slug family?
Or did you disconnect the power some? Oh, there it is.
Alright, princess. Okay.
Because I seen there was that like really big battery, but so that should be enough to power the train. Power reduced.
It didn't give me the QT RTGs that it was promising.
Damn.
Alright, what slug are we missing? So we have Visinia, we have Atrox, Calidor, Deso Novus. Oh, we're not missing it. I just forgot to take it off the verification. There we go. Yes, Imp, I just hydrated. I guess the power situation is causing them to sing slightly off key.
Maybe.
I'm sure it was the game just struggling with a computation.
Also likely, yeah.
Alright. There's some RTGs. Final entry. Alright, that should improve power. Help. Fault Finder. Yep, that's the one to get to the sun. Alright, we are full up on ammonia. And I'm assuming you didn't bring canisters to...
I will have canisters. Astronium.
Alright. So
Disable
you
output,
did
disable
bring...
output.
You brought the extra... Or you brought the large gas container. What do we need to make another atmospheric condenser? Because this planet has 2 gases we can get. Plastic, iron, and glass. We don't have any of that. However, no, it's almost full. It's at 535. That's a lot of hydrogen.
Mm-hmm. If only if the large resource canister filled up fast, like the extra large resource canister. Okay, on my way up.
All right.
It's like 180 some astronium and a bunch of medium canisters.
All right. I guess we could just leave this here. We need to come back with an atmospheric condenser set for nitrogen. Unless
What
you
you
have
really need to do is actually set up auto arms to grab the ammonium from the extractors. Are you on the rocket?
Yep.
You didn't set up the large gas canister for anything?
Nope, because we don't have an atmospheric condenser for the nitrogen.
Okay, I'm in.
And we didn't have the resources available to build one.
Yeah.
All right, so where is the platform?
By my train. It should be like right on top of a red circle.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, they're still grayed out for me.
Really?
Alright, so my question for you is, did you try rotating it to make it match?
Let me grab. Oh my gosh. Well, wait. But it does that, but like how do you start it?
They're grayed out. I know what the problem is.
It's literally that other one. That is a lot of platforms that needs to be made in order to reach all the way over there.
That is messed up. And here's the worst part. Now you have this gap. Oh.
Well, you can
Oh.
solve it with these, right?
That is even more... I don't think they thought this through.
What?
If I put it here, it's then going to build on top of the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think they thought it through. Oh yeah. There's another
Start
horn
another
for you.
craft.
Alright, there's the next one.
So it's 38 and 8 and 8.
Oh crap, we have a full thing of ammonia. Like, it's actually stalled because we have too much ammonia.
Oh. Oh yeah. So I guess a large resource canister
Woo!
for ammonia.
Yeah, probably.
I've checked out the scene. Um. So
At 30 apiece.
what's the expander?
It expands the greenhouse. It basically adds a covered platform, if I understand things right. Alright.
Hmm. So it's not like you get another slot for a canister.
I don't know. I haven't built one yet.
Well, I think. Well. Oh, you're getting rid of all the seeds.
That's what we're doing it for.
Yeah.
Come on. There's the first seed milestone.
Hmm.
I mean, we should probably look into building the resource pod. 4 nanocarbon to alloy, 24 titanium, 8 resin, 8 steel.
Hmm.
And since we seem to have unlimited ammonia now, oh shit, we actually made it to the next power level. And we're halfway on the next bit.
Hmm.
How many more resource points do we need? Yeah, we only have 1,100 resource points. The resource one's just gonna suck because, you know, let's be real. If we filled this large resource container full of ammonia, that's still only going to give us 1,600 resource points.
Okay, start your next craft.
All right.
Hmm. Yeah, I definitely do not have, or yeah, we definitely do not have the amount of steel, rubber, aluminum alloy, or probably even clay to get the terrain platforms close enough for the rail stations. Hmm.
Interesting.
What is
Yeah, it won't let me extend the platform.
extended platform? What do you mean?
Using my own canisters, I cannot extend the platform.
Yeah. Nope. That's the edge of it.
Oh, I was literally just going to test that. I mean, strictly speaking, if you did it somewhat right, you could kind of get the platform built like, oh, that's hilarious.
Oh. My
Oh, you're gonna hate this. Come on.
So it's the center half that it works. Damn.
Well, let's see here.
What?
Are you sure you know how to place these rails?
Yes, I do. I've made big train way systems myself. See, I cannot place it now.
All evidence says you don't know how to place them right. I'm teasing you. It's clearly one of the bugs that people have been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Same reason why you can't just print these things. But hey, we've confirmed that it is a bug, and yet I still found a way to get around their code so you could do it.
Yeah. Certainly have you place stuff. Oh no! Look, it actually prevents you from building into the station.
Just a moment. Alright. Okay, that makes sense that it won't let you do that. They should have made it curved. So they should have made it arc where it fills in and just adds another slice.
Can't actually curve it.
Yeah, they should have curved it with the design. And what makes it kind of worse is we can't sit here and extend it. So we can't fill the gaps in ourselves.
Yeah. But I suspect that this one, it will allow you to build towards the station.
Most likely.
I believe that's the very last platform we can make. Oh, you didn't even start it.
Oh, I thought I did.
And I still can't see.
Wait. Don't mess with it, because I think I did start it, but you have to watch carefully, because, again, it's very bugged, so what you do is you actually look to see if it's taking resources. Oh, no, it's shut.
Not.
Alright. Oh! Okay, is it now bugged? There we go. Because you already did that one, and I just hadn't done it since then. Okay, I'm caught up.
Oh, yeah.
That was my, okay. Alright.
So I guess I'll have to have you to play stuff then.
I
The rail
guess.
station.
I guess so. That's gonna be frustrating. Well, my best guess is place it where you think it's supposed to be, and then I can come and just
Flop it.
Yep. Oh, that's funny.
What? It doesn't like this one
Yep.
specifically? And what is that? Junction. Yeah. What? It still doesn't like this one.
Whoa.
Oh, now it's not gonna like this one. Okay. And that's all the railways I got.
There's. Could you move that?
Oh
Cannon?
no, I would have had like another one here, like in the middle, like at this yellow or white line. I know colors. Pointing with the middle pointing this way, and that'll be like another 3 more stations here. And like this isn't permanent, because once you get the whole, well, actually no, it will have to be permanent because you did say that it was bugged. The interstellar.
Well, I'm kind of curious what would happen if we tried it, because maybe it's one of the things that we can figure out a workaround.
Maybe.
I mean, we figured out work around the biodome.
Yeah. But one bug, definite bug, is the whole hydrazine not filling up the rocket engine.
So we'll use auto arms to get around it.
But would it put it inside of the rocket itself?
I don't know. There we go. I take it you stole Tappers? Yep.
1. Or, yeah, 2, actually.
That's fine. I was just confirming.
Mm. So I need storage.
Whew. Got it. Your tears for another day.
So yeah, with that, it would be if it's full. Yeah. Well, so I suppose I wouldn't need these. I would just need, like, let's say a large resource canister of it.
Alright, titanium, iron, titanium, iron, tungsten, copper,
What you looking?
tungsten, and stuff to be shredded.
Oh.
Alright.
Um, argon.
It's an exochip. Okay.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
I need to grab you.
And if I'm not mistaken, the probes are Vicinia and Novus.
Where did that one get sent to?
Where'd you put the, there it is.
Hmm. Game froze.
And you got kicked.
Oh, yep.
There you are.
Yep. I was going around trying to find where the big platform went to.
Alrighty.
And it's nowhere near. It definitely did fall. Hmm. Oh well. Okay. So you,
And found my probe.
you, you, you. Jeez, I need 4 more. Okay. That is pretty reasonable. 4 more storage. Yeah. Storage sensors, zinc, and quartz. I don't have zinc over here, do I? No, I do. It's the quartz I don't have. Move you, take you. Well, no. Let's see, there's gotta be an empty one. Quartz. Mm. 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 Oh, hey, whatever rocket you took is not here.
Oh, good.
Can't take it from you. I think I only need 4 more. Yeah. Sounds right. Oh, now you went to the sun.
Nope.
Oh, that's not what that was. What is the Wanderer then?
The Wanderer is the probes. And why
Oh,
didn't it give me the achievement? It took the photo.
well, I seen it pop up, so it must have.
There it is. Say hello to the Wanderer.
It was just delayed.
Yep.
For you, not for me.
Well, no, the Steam achievement, the Wanderer. I was waiting for it to pop up.
Oh. Wait, I
Cause
thought
that
you 100% of the game before.
nope.
Oh.
Because I still also need to open all the gateways in one playthrough. I think, and here's the trick. Yes, I've 100%ed it before, but on Xbox.
Oh. So it's like hot and
Alrighty. Alrighty. Now, if I remember correctly, we want to come over here and get the fault finder. Alright, first off, and I will leave the RTG until we're on a planet like Glacio that needs the power.
mm-hmm. So I think all of these should be empty or not empty. Because it can't exactly be. Well, actually, no. It'll be full or empty. It's 8 things, so that's actually not going to be enough. But also, it's going to be a little bit. Hard to see if it's like that. I think like 2 platforms of this, like right next to each other. That'd probably be the best bet. Where's mine?
Do me a favor. You know the
Yeah.
curious item? It
Yeah.
should use it.
I gotta get way over there.
Oh yeah, I need to do the airborne
There you go.
rover. There we go.
Sky is shattered.
Oh sweet. Go to the landing pad and claim the reward, because we'll get a large shuttle with a solid rocket thruster.
Nice.
But I figure it's probably best to do it there where we can use it.
There.
Alright. Time to go to the sun. Why go to the sun? Because it's night, of course.
Okay, grab you. The only pain will be to make sure.
Alright, how do I initiate the reboot? I don't remember.
So, boop.
There we go.
Oh.
It just, the light wasn't coming on. Because I'm like, the light, it should be green for me to push, and it wasn't letting me.
Mm.
All right.
Okay. And then turn off that one. Ooh, wait a minute. This should more be.
And there's the Novus Rose bit. Okay.
Yeah, it should be like that. Welcome to Novus.
Even if the system can't count, because I have succeeds already.
Oh, damn. Should be like that. Hmm.
All right, plant the rose on Vicinia.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head back to base so I can get a recharge of fuel.
That would be smart. Ooh. Since you're coming here, you want to see what I'm working on?
Sure. So creative. I thought you had to be like 70 years old to be into model trains.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there. Oh no, this is going to be the logic. But even then, this is only 3 chunks, but I need 8. Because 8 resources have to be brought in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so what's this? So power goes. What the fuck? Did I really reverse this yet again?
Alright. We
Yeah.
probably should build the resource pod at some point because I think we can get an extra little bit because every so often it's still bugging out and not putting the ammonia in the right spot. Did you do that?
What?
Move the resource container?
Right now, no.
Okay, that was super weird. It jumped from the auto fertilizer to the auto harvester.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does that. See? So it doesn't like it having the large ammonium one on that.
No, it keeps bugging out. In fact, where is it? I'm going to see if doing this does anything.
And in order for this, actually, the only thing is, I'm gonna need helium. And then with that helium, once I get all the logic placed, it should work right off the bat. Wasn't that good? But it's the whole having all the logic. It's gonna be a pain.
Alright. That's right, I was coming for fuel. Where is our fuel? Has it all been used up?
Yes. Well, there's some in my rocket. There's like 2 canisters, I think, or maybe just one. Like single canisters, not the medium. Should the hydrazine printer should be, or chemistry thing should have everything it needs to do it.
All right. That's not my rocket. Oh no, that is my rocket. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, not the place I wanted, but it doesn't matter because I have a rail system.
Great, I need more copper.
Plant on the mountain and the valleys. Well, let's see, is this... Yep.
Mm,
Oh, that's a research sample. That's the issue.
now, right? Meal.
Launched me into the air and I couldn't recover. Luckily, it was right
Oh,
next to the shuttle.
that's good.
Alright. It almost got the order right, just not quite. Alright. Oh, that'd be hilarious if you could package up the giant solar arrays.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, that's right. I need to go that way to get it. Wait, Valley of the Jolly Green Giant. Is it the... mountains, that's what I needed to do the next one in. Which I'm kind of curious, actually. Does the train go through the mountains?
It would have been amazing if the extra large resource canister can be slapped onto a rocket.
Oh, I agree.
Like, yeah. Otherwise, like that one rocket trip would have been the equivalent of what, like 2, 3 trips with the large resource
If you could
canisters.
put the extra large onto it, it would be the equivalent of 5 large canisters.
Yeah, so 2.5 launches. And since you can't take half a launch, that's 3 launches.
Still in the valley. The Valley of the Jolly Green Giant.
Mm.
This looks like mountains, is it? Yep.
Just one of these. And then I can go back to Mm. Oh. Ah, shoot. You're using all the bytes.
You can go to the museum and shut that off.
You.
There we go. Now I can actually access the point it decided to pick.
Yeah, I need 500 bytes for the power sensor. Because I need 8 of those. Mm. Alright. This. With this, I got all of the logic that I think I need. Should I have it over here then? Did I really?
Alrighty.
There.
Traveling to the sunroom.
Nice.
It's a pity there's no teleport from the sunroom. Memory coil. Ah, there it goes.
There. Ooh, there. There's that one. Mm-hmm. There's more bad news. Uh, mm, nah, I actually think that it'll be easier if I did it like that. Mm-hmm. me. Hmm. Copper.
Where'd the 6th seed go? There it is. So we need the canyons and the dunes.
Logic doesn't really work with this. Or, well, I need it to be... Like, can I place this on the floor? It just breaks. So... I think I'll have to do a bunch of... Or 8 little tiny platforms. Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh?
It blew up my vertical takeoff machine.
Ooh. Yikes. So now you're stuck there?
Not exactly. Still pissed off that it blew up my vertical takeoff with a full thing of fuel.
Mm. Yeah.
Alright.
That would definitely be aggravating.
Canyon.
Mm.
Dunes.
So...
Hills. I
Yeah.
want the dunes.
Boop.
There we go.
So that is...
What do you mean biome not present? Okay.
Okay. Mm. Mm. There. I need more platforms.
This is where I wished I had my vertical takeoff.
It doesn't work, okay. At least I only need 7, but I'll let the rest print out. Means I'm gonna need it for auto arms. Now, Mage, the only bad part is that once I add the last like 6 chem labs and I'm sure we are connected to the same railway system, it pretty much means I'd have to add to this logic and also duplicate it for however many more resources I have to add.
All right.
What's they're all right about?
I just saw the time. Because it is that time.
Doesn't have to be.
Alright, heading back to the platform, and then we will wrap it up for the night.
Damn.
My niece and I will do Outer Wilds tomorrow, and then after that we will probably continue.
Okay.
I want to check on the museum real quick. Because that power is definitely one that we've done quite easily. 3 million is the next target goal. The bits, the next target goal is still 100,000. Resource, we still haven't hit the 5,000 mark. And the seeds wants us to get to the 10,000 mark too, or the 100,000 mark too. But we're working on the seeds. We're at 87 seeds and yep. Because I'll forget if I don't do it.
There. Jeez. Okay. So you F.
Alright, enter the rocket, exit the rocket, game is saved. Entering the ending stream now, so we can find someone to raid. Top of the list is Rima Nina. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching.